Danganronpa.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Davicianiner. And that opening, it enchants me, and then I forget that it's a YouTube video. Fuck. Well, here we are playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair once again. Hopefully no one dies. Obviously. I don't think anyone will die. It's all safe. It's all friendship. So I guess first things first. I didn't understand. I don't think I get coins from checking places actually anymore. So I should just look for the Monokuma dolls. This is Byakuya's cottage, but I have no business being here. So this is my free time. Which means, should I hang out with the people that I think will die, or... That means that girl over there. The ultimate nurse. I don't think she'll last. Let's walk around. See if we can find any Monokuma dolls. Absolutely don't want to hang out with you. Nope. Oh, the bed. He's not full of poop? How does the despair meter go down? Just give him gifts? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. Ah, there's one. Hidden Monokuma. So that's how we get coins now. Okay. Airport. Ah, Sonia. But I want to hang out with you too. Ah, there's one. Shit. I assume there's only one perfect location. Damn, I kinda wanna hang out with Sonia now. I have a feeling that Sonia might not make it to the end. She might be guilty. What? Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? What? During your stay here at Jabberwock Island, you'll find coins scattered throughout the island. These monocoins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many monocoins you currently have. And if you put the coins in the machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Okay. But no, I don't want any. No, not right now. This is a mono machine? How? Why? I thought that was the machine at the supermarket? Ah, Ibuki. Monokuma Rock. What? Feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Mount Monokuma. Right. Out for a stroll. Okay. Did I walk that much? No. Okay. Timer and it's counting down. Why is it counting down? Just looking at this gives me strange goosebumps all over my body. There are too many waifus to interact with. And I can't make up my mind. Not you. What happened, pet? What was it? Was it the poop? Oh my god, I want to interact with you. But, huh? The photographer! No! Leave me alone! Too many grills. Absolutely not her. She's hateful. The ultimate video gamer. I wanna hang out with her too. I have a feeling that she might last a little more. Mikan Sumiki, I want to hang out with you. This is too weird. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, I'll go crazy. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yes. Huh? What? Is it okay for you to hang out with someone like me? Thank you very much. I spent time sitting next to Mikan, who was so moved she seemed at a loss for words. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Not really. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is actually acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. Huh? I'm sorry. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? Well, since you're offering... Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? And how about my money? Seriously, hold on. Sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey Mikan, I want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Yes. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. I need to follow the guide that I don't have. Because I forgot that this is a thing. Danganronpa 2. Mikan. Let's see. Can I go through this without getting spoiled? Where's the table of contents? Yes, please. I'm afraid to look. Free time events. Favorite bandage type, okay. Damn. Now I know she appears in the anime. But I guess the anime has everyone though, but because it's in the past. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? A bandage? Let's see, there's a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. I definitely like non-elastic types the best. Not too constricting. They're still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. So sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it, I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime. Thank you very much. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. For now, I decided to return to my room. Still bright out and I still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Ah, I have more free time? Does this mean I can hang out with someone else? Right. Check's nervous, she thinks she's always wrong, and she'll offer to take her clothes off without your permission. I know she's not a bad person, but how do I talk to her? Should I keep talking to her? I guess. Why not? Oh no, she was outside. Maybe I can talk to Sonia. I shouldn't go all in on this girl, maybe. I don't know. Where the hell is she, though? Why is she here? Pat, what did you do? It's a snake? What? Is that what happens when I don't clean your poop for a while? Morph into a snake? I don't even know where she is. Oh, there she is. Even though we're on a tropical island with such a beautiful sea, we can't really enjoy it at all. I really wanted to swim a little more. What should I do? Should I invite Mika to hang out? Yes. Then can we play together on the beach? I'm sorry for jumping ahead. Of course, if you don't want to, it's fine. I spent time today playing at the beach with Mikan. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Not really. This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer... did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you'd like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do something, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to ride on. Also, I had to be responsible for deaths and be the target for dart games, so I'm pretty useful, you know? Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. If that makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me whenever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. Sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Shit. I returned to my room, but I felt like Beacon was still watching me from somewhere, forever. Okay. Let me vanish.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。やっほー、お楽しみのレクリエーションタイムが始まるよ。どんな楽しい催しかは後の祭りじゃなくて後のお楽しみ。若干グダグダになったけど、とにかくジャバウォーク公園にお集まりください。
Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this. And goosebumps sprung all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him? Damn it. What is it now? Is everyone there already? Everyone's so much faster than the main characters, huh? I don't know what's with that. Echo, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-Handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
しかし
It would be foolish to resist, if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
とにかく
At any rate, we must go to the park. Guess I have no choice, huh? What's with the snake? Snake-a-me? Who named it? Oh, it's a concert? Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
まあいいだろう。
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
めんどくせえ。
What is it this time? So freaking annoying. You shouldn't have come.
だってよ。
Well, I mean, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test it out.
あんたね
Hey, you may talk like that. You may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What?
はいはい
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
てめえ。
What the fuck did you just say?
待ってよ
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
あ
What? Did you just say friend?
大きい。
Not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
俺はやれるぜ。
I can do it, you know.
あんた
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? And I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
勘違いすんな。
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in.
たくよ。
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
何言ってんのよ。
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
てめえ。
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
もうやめよう。
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
うっせえんだよ。
Shut the hell up! There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
やめろ。
Enough.
あ
Huh?
なるほどな。
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
安心しろ。
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
気扱いしてんじゃねえぞ。
Are you treating me like a kid too?
忠告しておく。
But what would recklessly killing and accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want? If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
てめえ。
What did you say?
聞け。
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true. My words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
俺の名は戸上白夜だ。
But I am Togami Byakuya, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yeah, he's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said
戸
earlier.
上の名にかけて。
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? What? What?
参ったな。
Looked like you guys were angry, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time. Hey Glenn, how's it going? Hey Throw, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Why are you dressed like that?
あのね。
Oh, I didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. Anything exciting happened so far? Nope, just hung out with the nurse. I had two free times, so I hung out with the nurse on both times. Cause I thought to myself, she's likely to bite it. So I'll hang out with her. She looks like she needs a friend. Don't tell me you're going to.
正解。
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island? We shall see, I guess. Yep. And she's cute.
ですが、
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
もちろん。
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. Oh, what is this? That figures.
お待たせしました。
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
悲しいな。
I'm speechless.
どうもモノクマです。
I pressed the triangle button to laugh. Cadaverse.
さてと次はモノミの番だな。ほら、なんか一発ネタやれよ。何言ってんですか。無理に決まってるじゃないですか。大丈夫だよ、心配するなって。僕は笑いの神を降臨させる術を知ってるんだ。というわけで、生きたまま血を抜かれるのと死んだ後で血を抜かれるのはどっちがいいと思う？なんでそんな残酷な質問するの？笑いの神ミラクルホリオン神を降臨させるには大量の血液が必要なんだよ。笑いの神なのに血を欲しがるんだ。お願い。色仕掛けで済ましてもダメ。血なんて抜かせませんよーな。モノミはすぐにそうやって怖い顔するんだからな。お前らも気をつけてくださいね。モノミって本当は悪いやつだからね。例えば少年漫画の初期の敵ぐらいにね。かませ犬じゃん。でもモノミが悪いやつなのは本当だよ。だってここだけの話だけどね。モノミってお前らの記憶を勝手に奪っちゃったんだよ。なんでやねん。あれ？ほら、お前らってさ、この島にどうやって来たのか誰も覚えてないでしょ？
Well, I'm glad we're getting this out of the way.
それはね、モノミがお前らの記憶を奪ってしまったからなんだ。ちなみにこいつが奪った記憶ってのはね、この島に来るまでの経緯とか陳腐なもんじゃないよ。なんとお前らが希望ヶ峰学園で過ごした数年間の記憶を丸ごとなのです。思い切って言ったらすっきりした。やっぱり記憶喪失ネタなんて時代遅れですよね。そんなネタを物語終盤まで引っ張るなんて恥知らずな強者のすることですよね。もうやめてくださいって。びっくりでしょ。実はお前らは新入生なんかじゃないんだ。学園生活の記憶を丸ごとなくしたお前らが勝手にそう思い込んでただけなんだよ。どっかで聞いたことがあるような斬新なパクリの設定だね。これでは賛否どころか火だけしか残りませんよね。
We did.
本当にいろいろとダメ出ちゃって。君とはやってられんわ。いやー、ツッコミが激しすぎます。
Huh?
そんな
What did he mean?
ねえね
How was it? Was it funny? Or was it the comedy too highbrow for you?
おい
Hey. What were you saying just now?
えは
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely... What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Dope Speak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
本当だよ
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
そうだろうね
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Opus Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe? Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
やめてちゅ
Don't listen to what he says. The limit reached.
信じない信じない
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
違うよ
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Oak Speed Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
実は
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then? Impossible. There's no way.
っていうかさ
On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
いや
You just don't want to believe it, right?
いや
But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
あのね
However, there's a catch.
まさか
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
そういうこと
That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
ねえね
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
ムカつくな
Hey, stop running your mouth.
えあれあれ
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
手伝いサービス
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
お前
Stop this at once! Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
何言ってんのよ
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place! More than that, you guys really don't believe this each other, right?
何なのよ
What do you mean?
あのね
You guys don't know each other, which means... None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh?
ふび
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
ひらめい
That's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
てめえ
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
たぬるいよ
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? What if I am the traitor? That would be great. You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Hello, Great Panther. How's it going? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. Makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. Anybody die yet? No, we're just hanging out, having fun, being friends. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Komaeda Nagito. It's you. After Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. It's too obvious that it's him, so it can't be him. But then, what the fuck is with him? I don't get it. But it's too obvious. It can't be him, right? Shit. Waifu is safe? Which one? Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Anxious nurse, whose name I don't recall. Hey, that's the one I spent time with. It's Mikan. She's, her name is Orange. You can always translate it. If you forget. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monomi, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. To the hotel? Why is future in yellow? That's the hotel. Mirai Hotel? There's a clue there. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. She said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All my school memories. Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. Ah, that's a cool hoodie. I guess you're right.
リーダー命令だ。
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. I don't know. I feel like Byakuya has gotta be a target here. But I'm gonna be super surprised if he doesn't make it to the end alive. But I also expect him to be a target, which is weird. I love that he's always sipping on a tropical margarita. Oh, Monokuma? Yeah. So, my guess right now, Byakuya first to die or doesn't die? Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. But I feel like he doesn't die, because he needs to connect the two games. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
あれ
I feel pretty stiff now too.
Ah.
That's not how that saying goes. But if it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. But later, I realized something. Is it actually the same guy? Was he not murdered in the first game? No. You don't remember the ending? I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Missed most of it, if not all. Oh. So... Great banter. The people who survived were obviously the main character, Makoto Naegi, which, like I said, has the same voice actor as Komaeda Nagito. Nagito and Naegi are very similar, and it's the same voice actor. They both wear a hoodie. I don't know. It feels weird. I can see this hair going all down and it becoming Makoto. So I don't understand this. It's the same. They have the same talent. Hello, Lithulu. How are you? They have the same talent, which is Ultimate Lucky Student. I don't understand. Did I miss any deaths? Not yet, but should happen pretty soon. I mean, no one's gonna die. No one dies in this game. So Makoto survived, right? Then Byakuya and Toko survived, and Kyoko Kigiri survived, and Ahoy Azahina survived, and Yasuhiro Hagakure survived as well. Those are the survivors. So 6 people survived. Out of 16, 6 survived, so that's pretty cool. Put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. But yeah, I'm distrustful of Komaeda Nagito and Who knows? Maybe even Byakuya, but I don't think so. Toko and Byakuya would be my unexpected survivors. Well, they both survive. Actually, it's really hard to I actually thought when I was playing Danganronpa for the first time, I thought only one person would survive, and I thought it would be Toko, because I knew she was playable in Danganronpa Ultimate Despair Girls. That was everything that I knew, and it was the one, like, I thought, oh shit, I have a spoiler, she survived, so only one can survive, so it's gotta be her. But yeah, more people ended up surviving. Fortunately. Kyoko was waifu after Celeste. Kyoko was waifu after Sayaka for me, but yeah. And Ina is number 3, so on my top 3 waifus, 2 and 3 survived, so that was great. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Yeah, I got a feeling that waifu number 1 in this game is going to die too. And I would bet that waifu number 2 survives.
お知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。
Monokuma is very international. He says good morning, good night.
今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. I love the dumb jocks, man. Hina and Akane are waifu, but I do love the nurse. I spent my entire free time so far with the nurse, so I like her. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I think he's the traitor. But if I think he's the traitor, that means the game is throwing a red herring at me. I think it's a red herring. I don't understand it. I distrust my distrustfulness. But yeah, the waifus in this game are crazy. They're all great. Sora first. Nope. Hands off. So, Akane does not attract me because she's only good looking, but the boobs are there, everything else, nah. Chiaki? Great. Sonia? Great. No. Just no. Photographer and red hair and freckles, but short hair, so that's... Mikan, I really like Mikan. Really like Ibuki. Really like Ibuki. I think she might just take my #1 spot. Except she foams from the mouth. Ibuki's third waifu for me. I guess I can only finish the counter, like, say for sure what position they're at after I go through their conversations, but So far, this one is the most disappointing. Like, you look at her and you think, yes, but then, she doesn't like candy, she's a little aggressive. Really like Ibuki though. Please tell us more about their positions. As much as you want, bro. There's the gamer girl. The gamer girl feels great. Really like her so far. Sonia though. I like the princess. Stuff, I mean, I don't mind the drool. Yeah, she could drool. Chiaki should drool less. And Ibuki should not foam from the mouth. So Sonia still doesn't have any cons. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea, and invite some people to come chat with me. Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. They talk about tampons, periods, whatever. Of course. I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch crying in the morning makes me so sick. Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Damn. She had a bandage. A band-aid, I mean. Candles and eyeliner and wine? Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Huh? What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. Wow, she's so damn cute. What kind of life has she had? Thank you very much. So... she's fucked in the head? It's called oral sex throw. Easy to impress, my perfect type. Same here. Good numbing. What? I thought of a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and num 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 at the same time. Ha! This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip things to say. Good num num numbing. So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it will still be limited to the silent. I find her constant apologizing annoying. She's obviously quite broken. Yes. I have a strange feeling of that I need to protect her. That's it. And teach her the ways to be self-sufficient. Good morning, Chiaki. Good morning. What was that pause for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Protect her. Shh. Shush. She needs help. Several people were already at the restaurant. Why? But nobody was talking? Not a single word? While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Damn. Dude out here trying to protect people with his penis? Yes. Hey, she offered to take her clothes off. I said yes, but she couldn't hear me. Is everyone here? Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
Yeah.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this? Could he... Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself? Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese Mafia! I presume he's the kind of person who would not come, even if we summoned him. I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about? Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party? That's right, a huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. Party till the sun comes up? Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
貴様
You say that with such significance.
決まりだ。
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
黙れ。
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard! In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
悲しいな
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then the cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking and wearing the women-only training drag. I feel so lucky.
どっか空いてんじゃね
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then, how about that old-looking building near this hotel? That rundown place?
そうだね。
Yeah, if we do our best to clean it, I think it would be perfect. The chef is so clearly you. No. I am the gamer girl. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
しかし、
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. Keep telling yourself that? Chef is Donald Trump, to be honest. Holy shit. Dude, we need more of this music. This music should be in every game. I've heard your conversation. Heard it with my very own ears. I have good ears, cause I'm a rabbit.
なるほど。
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
もしもーし。
Huh? She looks disappointed.
まあいいだろう。
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
聞け。
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Chunky, overly tan, overly sexist and perverted and constantly combing his weird hair. Is Donald Trump always combing his weird hair? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me wanna cry. So, we're all good with the old building? I thought class trials would be in the old building. Then, what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it. No way! There's no way we can learn our dear princess's hands! Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's going to do it. In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
実はさ
To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
ほら
Whoever draws a chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? He's very particular about it looking like a bunch of straw glued together, constantly fixing it. Does that sound fair?
ジャッジメントだ
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
よーし
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. When it was all said and done, I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
いや
I guess it can't be helped.
よし
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. What? I'll take that as a compliment. It's not.
オッケー
I'll handle the cooking. Alright. First, I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
間違いないね
I, Hanamura Teru will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
では
Then, I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. I don't know what the fuck I'd say to that. To what? After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Free time? There's still some time left before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Since I have some free time, it would be better if I went and talked to everyone. Free time! Who are we spending it with? You look like a stay-at-home dad. Yeah, that's not a good thing to say, dude. Mikan. Do you have business with me? Huh, is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you? I spent time today rambling on with Mikan. Still some time left. Maybe I should go for a walk? Now I've committed. Where can I find her? Mika Ah, there you are. I'm a little hungry. But if I eat now, I'll be too full to heat the party dishes. Then, would you like to have tea together? It'll take our minds off being hungry. She's very cute. Spent time today drinking tea with Mikan at the restaurant. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. What's this music? It's a little ominous.
Oya oya?
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? Ha! I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Terra's cooking. Yeah, especially since the ultimate cook. Come on, Ibuki. Let's go to the party. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it is necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well. I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases. Duralumin. Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Damn, Resident Evil 2 Remake is out and you're playing to sweep trash? What's up, fellas? Hey, I'm not made out of money. Can't buy a game new. Are you playing it, Artie? Which wife has died yet? No one has died yet, Cyan. Played about an hour, pretty good so far. Kinda bullet sponge zombies, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that I thought too. They don't die. You need to actually blow their heads off.
バレたか。
Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? Looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. More importantly, I should hurry over to the dining room. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I don't want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. There's a camera here too. Seems like they're everywhere. This is the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. Where? Well, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. That's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? Well, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. Got my shit scared by a zombie busting down the door. It's well deserved. Gonna get around to it sooner or later. I hope so too. This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Huh?
Oh,
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should have it over there as well. I don't care what Byakuya says. So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old?
よーし。
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. David's waifu. We found her. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? I should head I get it. I should head over to the dining hall. This is a laundry hamper. It looks like you can put dirty clothes in here. There's a jumbled mess of stuff, all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. Hajime, master of observation? That's exactly what he is. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Damn. That's so smart. They're clean so they haven't been used. Wherever I go, these are surveillance cameras. There are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be controlling us, monitoring us with these cameras too. Is the ultimate what again? You don't know. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. There's nothing I can do about it. He doesn't remember. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. Monokuma, one there. I think it comes from monochrome, but I don't know. Kuma is bear, yes. Mono isn't Japanese. Exactly. That's why I didn't see it as one bear. I thought it was just a mix of monochrome with bear. No clue why, like, there's no reason to think that. There are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry, I guess I should go to the thing. Oh my god. That food looks like it's out of Yoshi's Island. According to Google, mono is Japanese for thing. So he's thing bear or bear thing. Ah, right, because because we don't know if he's like a plush or a robot or whatever. That makes a lot of sense. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows what each knife is used for. Well, more importantly, I should head over to the dining... Oh. Why do I keep reading these? So this is a story that is separate from the first game, other than Monokuma? I'll tell you when it ends. This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? It's very unclear right now if it's a standalone. But I don't think it is. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Let me vanish a second. It's gotta be a killer bet. I would bet on that too. Killer, not victim. Ha! Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep. I brought it from the supermarket. The place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks. Well, hang out with the waifu while you were cleaning. Take that. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
悲しいな。
All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
下がっていろ。
One of my four devas, the supernova silver fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
あえて言おう。
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
夜こそ我が世界。
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
物語を作ろう。
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. What an edgelord! He's a very special snowflake. He is. He is. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Huh? A lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front. This looks luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Oh. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. It's nice that there's air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
だからさ、
We gotta do something about it. Alright, we should do something.
難易度高いな。
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. We both wonder.
紐。
That creepy Akuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. If she's... Yep. I see she's the ultimate female weeb. The ultimate gamer. Yes. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
めんどくせえ。
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put that in that Duralumin case of his. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
待たせたな。
Thank you for waiting. Teru Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
すまない。
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
も
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming.
ち
I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
なんだ
More importantly,
おい
hey, what is that? Intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
ありえん
Dangerous. As he stumped his way toward the table,
おい何してるんだよ
the irons are dangerous. 何してんだよ。
ついぞ勝手におめえだけ食いやがって
食っているのではない
What the fuck happened to you, Byakuya?
どう見たって食べてるじゃん。
そうではないと言っているだろうこの料理をよく見てみろ
よく焼けたうまそうな肉のようじゃが
You could just take it out of the irons and take them back to the kitchen?
そのよく焼けた肉には何が刺さってる
鉄虫か
そうだこの鉄串は立派な危険物だとなれば俺が責任持って回収せねばなるまい
やあ
Looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the. Well, so messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
どういうことだ
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
いやいやいやいやいや
This is dangerous. That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either?
ち
If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
行くぞ
Hey Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. But I didn't talk to everyone yet. What are you doing? If you're so skinny, move faster. Damn. Sorry for not picking out.
行くぞ
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stumped into the kitchen and I followed after him. There are knives. Not feeling this game like the first one. I was actually into the first one. I'm still in a wait-and-see approach, but I'm enjoying it so far. The setting is not as interesting. It makes even less sense. Just a bit slow out of a start, I like it. Yep. Gives you more time. I like that too. But you're just think it will get interesting very shortly. Don't like the music. The not liking the music is a problem though. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. I am very interested in what's gonna happen. I'm very curious. I have no idea where this is going, so that's nice. Well, I do have a bunch of hypotheses that I already have laid out on the table. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me. Those two?
当然だ。
Tozenda. These are definitely dangerous items if you're just eating. Chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duraluminum case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. There appear to be various types of knives, but these are the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duraluminum case with the rest. Of course. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
何度も言わせる
I'm
な。
doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
何
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly? I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person?
ち
I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Let the fat guy stockpile all the weapons? At least if he's running after you with a weapon in tow, you can outrun him. Right? Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
やめろ。
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. Uh-oh, voice acting immersion broken. Fuck! I tried so hard. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have. They should make the collar a little different. Like, your collar should always be different than everyone else's. Like, I understand everyone is yellow or yellow during the day, blue during night. Maybe make the main character different shades, not different shades of yellow and blue, but always the same color for night and day, and always a completely different color. Like green, which goes well with yellow and blue.
ざれ言だ。
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. More dangerous items? I mean, the frying pan? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. Banter. That Tera, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
なるほどな。
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. This paper is...
なるほどな。
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Iron plates and the portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Hello, Nirva. How are you? This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby. But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Well, the kitchen's a mess. What happened in here? Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Tired, you? I am good. I am good. Still haven't been sleeping much, but I might be a little better today. Might. There are no knives and forks. Why? How come? I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items. Don't tell me, you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items? Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem, but still. Stop it, get off me. That sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Is someone going to turn up skewered? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Up someone's butt. Yes, there is. The chef does not cut his chances enough. He's just a horn dog. Yeah. Yes, he is. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Ah, they're finally back. Hey, let's eat already, I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. Huh? An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you. That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duraluminum case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it in someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building. Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself. I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Haha! If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay!
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Eh? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
なるほど
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It would be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
分かった
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duraluminum case and the plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall. This is stupid. Everyone is here. They just put it in a corner. If someone goes and touches it, everyone's gonna notice. I mean, why ruin the fun for Peko? Besides, what if Peko decides to break it open herself? Why are we trusting her to guard it? At least in the first Danganronpa, when a dead body would show up, two people would secure the murder scene so no one would tamper with it. Couldn't just trust one with it. But video games? I leave and someone just died. Who died? No one died! That is an honorable ninja. How can you question her? She's not a ninja. Seeing Peko back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
あれ
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This. No, this case is fine.
あれれ
Ah, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
当然だ
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. Death before dishonor? She's not a ninja. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
いいか
This duraluminum case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. She looks like the emo weep chick that existed in my high school 10 or so years ago. Hope Yakuya dies, he's a fucking asshole. We've gone over this in the first game. The I hope Yakuya dies face. Same thing? What do they call her? The ultimate swordswoman. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party!
黙れ
No, there's still more.
やってやろうじゃねえか
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already! Swordswoman, ninja, same thing? No. Ninjas can fight with swords or more. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about?
そうだ
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
本気出すぞ
Alright. So you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
わかる
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
どけよ
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
ね
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
えねえね
I'll do something about it.
何
Do something? You?
おいおい
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi? Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. I don't get it. Why is there a dot? Why is there a black dot in her hair in this particular artwork? I feel like that's some mistake. Something that was not supposed to be there. But it bothers me every time. That the black dot. Do you guys see it, like, right in front of her mouth? I have no idea how you noticed that. It bothers me a lot. I feel like it's not supposed to be there at all. Because you don't see it on all the other artworks for her. Maybe there was something there that they edited out poorly? Maybe. It's like, I noticed this in something else too. Like when you get the Monokuma theater thing at night, Monokuma has like a brighter, a deeper spot, a deeper shape of black in his black side, like right beneath his neck, which looks very jarring too. Microscopic detail. I edit photos, guys. I need to look for moles and shit on people's skins. Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry. But will you be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous. I'm voting for Chiaki to be... I'm calling it now. Chiaki survives the escape. Because she's the ultimate gamer. The eyebrows over through the air doesn't bother you? No, that's supposed to be that way. I'm not bothered by what the artwork is. I'm bothered by an artwork mistake. I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. That's an artistic dot? It's not! That's clearly a mistake. Come on. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So settled, right? Then can we... Maybe she has lice? Maybe. But only when she's facing this way. You're right, let's begin. Alright! Boobs! So much boobs. You know, it's weird, but I'm slowly growing to like a little lowly psycho? Absolutely not. Totally adds depth to her character. The yandere? Or the lice? Damn! Did she lose another button? So the banquet has finally commenced. Not like waifu status, but she growing on me? Nah. That's the... Actually, the two smaller kids are the characters I hate the most right now. So the Yakuza and the dancer. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. I get the Yakuza, but I bet the dude actually has a heart of gold that he stole. That's the thing. They look like They look like they're kids, and you can believe that they're kids if they like undergrew a little. They're a little delayed and they're growing up because they just started high school. But actually no, because years have passed. FYI, stay tuned guys, there's gratuitous fan service incoming. I hate it, but I'm sure you'll love it. Don't spoil the game! Now that I like to be surprised about fan service too. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Fan service is a spoiler. It's a spoiler that it's coming. I like to be caught off guard by a good surprise. Naked waifu food fight, please. One can hope. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun. Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat? You're already eating. Hey. Oh, she's speaking.
飯を食う手が止まらねえよ。まあ止まらなくて当然だよ。だって世界一美味しいパーティー料理だからね。たとえ満腹になったとしてもあまりの美味しさゆえに食べ続けざるを得ない。
Banana? You cook the banana?
それが僕の作る世界一美味しい料理なんだよね。
なんか逆に怖いですけど。
食わねえのか？だったら俺が一人で食っちまうぞ。
She's holding chopsticks, but she's grabbing everything like against her chest. That's gonna leave a stain, though.
厨房でじゃんじゃん作ってるからこっちにじゃんじゃん持ってくるね。
ねえみんな、せっかくだから写真撮ってあげようか。
No ban. Jealous of that anime meat? Can assist with a ban if you'd like. Ban! Don't ban.
はあ、素敵ですね。お願いします。
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Talk to the nurse, she needs you. I know. Nekomaru, did something happen? She was hiding while people were getting foods. Yeah, she didn't want to get in the way, probably. The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Oi.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions. Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. He's gotta take his shit. I understand. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this whole building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now? My hellhound hearing has disappeared. To vanish into the subspace. Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Shit! I'm gonna shit! Future predicted? I am great at predicting the plot of this game, apparently. Shut up. Don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me. Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Cheese.
Alright, say cheese. Hey, Why can't you act a little more mature?
なんだ
What was that sound just now? Shit. Not Chiaki! If you're gonna spare someone, spare Chiaki. Not waifu. I'm assuming that everyone in this room is safe. Oh wait, if someone's dead when the light comes back on, that is fucked up. Huh? It's dark all of a sudden. I'm assuming that one of the people not in the room is going to die. So I was thinking Chiaki went to turn Monomi against Monokuma, so that's not good for her. And the Yakuza guys out there, Sword Waifu is in charge of this, and Teru Teru is in the kitchen, and I guess that's it. It's dark all of a sudden. It's a blackout. A blackout? A blackout? Hey, I can't see anything. At that instance, as we stumble around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us like a flood. It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound. Ah, the nurse is staying calm? Really? Hey, everyone calm down. You gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet. What the hell? What is going on in here? Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust. Jesus. How? Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? You guys, where are you? Was it the blackout just in the kitchen? Oh, they're voice acting this.
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Where's the nurse? Zap. Where's Byakuya? Ah. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Oh no. That is... Miken's appearance had been compromised. Oh, it's fan service. See, you spoiled it, bro. You shouldn't have spoiled it. You shouldn't have spoiled it. Damn it. Someone ban Throw 7 right now. Ban him. Thank God she's fine. Yes. I'm sorry I tripped again.
だからどうやって転べばそんな風になるんだって。
Yes, how do you trip and land like that? Japanese games. They're great, aren't they? I love them too. The bondage that she winds up with, yes, bound by sausage. She really wrapped herself around that sausage. Actually, the other way around. Snatch some shots. They were trying to make this scene last as long as possible, of course. Because it's the thumbnail for the stream on Twitch.
皆さん、そろそろ助けてあげましょうよ。
But don't warn us about fan service again. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
ね
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here, too. Oh, so you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You were unusually useful this time. Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Is that your Batman voice? Who was Batman? Eh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
バカじゃないの？
Don't who knows me, you're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness. You warning me not to spoil? No, it's just my David voice.
あらら？
Oh my.
どうしたの？
Sonia, did something happen?
うん。
No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Eh? Byakuya? We immediately look around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
あれ？
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? Hope that turd is dead. That pitch blackness? There were night vision goggles in the store. I remember that. I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Can I ask you to check the entrance? Yeah, got it. Then, I guess I'll go look in the office.
では。
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? She's like Luffy from One Piece. I must... Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
まったくもう。
Jeez, Mr. Hands ran away just because there was a itty-bitty blackout. I don't get that reference. Feels pride. What was the reference? I'm sorry. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him till in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? Someone from Some Piece? Ah, Luffy from One Piece. Right, main character of the most popular manga of all time. I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Oh no. Oh no. No, not Chiaki. Please spare Chiaki. Sounds like some nerd shit. It's not nerd shit, it's weeb shit. Get it together. What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom? Yes, but it would appear someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Temu, the bathroom is for everyone. How dare you hog it? Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. This is bad. Oh shit, I'm going to shit. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Dear Lord, this is awful. I hope this guy dies fast. Cause I'm not that into the shit humor. Store, is this the storage room? Nagito. Sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there. Yeah, Byakuya isn't here. I wonder where he is. Where did Byakuya run off to? Can I ask you to check the entrance area? Hajime? Yeah, got it. I mean, I can tolerate a fart joke, but he's too into shitting. Man, that blackout totally surprised me. I was totally right to think these product facilities are away. Since this place is still part of the hotel, wouldn't you assume it gets enough electricity? But even so, for the circuit breaker to actually fail? Jeez. I've decided that there's no way I'll ever be able to live the crude country bumpkin life. I believe I have to check the entrance. Yes, I know. I'm just making this last / checking everything, talking to everyone. Not opening. It seems someone is in there. What about the office? No one's dead. Great. It's just what it looks like. Byakuya is not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Now that you mention it, wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? What about the case? Not here. She's shitting. I have searched the hallway. There's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Show me. Yes, she's alive. Chucky and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hajime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey Chucky, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think. Hajime, how did it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. He didn't let me go in the storage room, though. No one was in the office.
おかしいですわね。
Nobody was in the office?
あれれ
What about Pekka? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
つがよ
Well, actually, not even Pekka was there. Huh? Pekka's gone too? Well, maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom. Truly outrageous!
あの
Did something happen, Hakane? Well, do any of you smell something?
ですね
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But whatever cannot be absorbed is extracted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. Strongman shit his pants.
そうじゃなくてよ。
No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. Blood? Beast Girl is actually a Beast Girl. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall? OMG. We're only missing 3 people. Wait. Byakuya, swordswoman, or Yakuza kid? Right? Yes. Take a guess. I already took the guess. I said, if Byakuya isn't the first victim, he's gonna survive. So I think he might be the first victim. Out of those 3, it's absolutely not Yakuza Kid. Cause he's gonna be the obvious culprit who's not actually the culprit. But everyone is going to think it was him. So I don't think it's him that's the victim. But that's conjecture. That's my guess. That it's absolutely not Yakuza Kid, because everyone is going to be pointing fingers at him. I think it would be Byakuya because he was being so careful, just out of irony. And because he promised he wouldn't let anyone die. So he was the first, guy to take out. But we'll see. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? You're making assumptions that someone even died? I am. Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. It is Byakuya. Oh my god. The night vision goggles. Okay. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Why is it beyond recognition? It's clearly him. Destination Despair. Deadly Life. The waifus are safe. Togami-san.
どうして戸上さんが
Why is Byakuya? No. No. Just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Oh, so he's dead? Suddenly he's not your friend anymore? You're too good for a dead friend? Your friends can't be dead. Fuck you, Hajime. Why? What is this? This is when he shoots himself. Congratulations, mechanic dude, you survived the first round. I'm surprised about this one too. It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. If you ever die, our friendship is over. I'm not watching a corpse stream. It's a corpse party. Cause if not, this... Just look at them shark teeth. He's gonna live forever, silly mechanic. Maybe. Well, she's foaming at the mouth again. That's what makes you less attractive. This is what bumps her to number 2. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Oh, hold on. And does this mean... Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. David thinks that women only exist to please him aesthetically. Not women. Video game characters. What? If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force. All thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this, there's no we can't see the face. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies! It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What is... Huh? What is this? Is that really Byakuya? Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Class trial? I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
正解
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
ありえないよ。
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
ダメダメ
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa? On my grandfather's grave. Your grandfather's dead? What happened to him? On my grandfather's plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? What is this conversation? I don't even know where to begin. At this rate. Damn.
ポークスクリューブローで突っ込まれるとものすごく痛いです
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Why is she covered in blood? If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
はいはい
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
何？
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. So Peko is another obvious culprit. I do believe it won't be one of the obvious culprits. To be fair, I never figured out Sayaka's murder. I never flipped the numbers and was like... It's like, if I watch it now, it's impossible to not see Leon right away written in the wall. But when I first saw it, I didn't think it was obvious. Did anyone, like, see Leon? I didn't see it at first either. Okay. But it's so obvious. I don't know how they did that. Like, if you watch it now, and you watch me replay it, it's so obvious. I don't even understand how I didn't see it. How it's possible to not see it. It was like a beautiful mind trying to decode the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is this? I gotta figure out what these numbers are. I can figure it out. I'm gonna beat the game. Oh no, it was just a name flipped. Leon, I'm trying to picture it. No, I've seen it. It's when Sayaka died in the bathroom. She used her finger to write Leon in the wall, but since she wrote it from her point of view, it's flipped, right? So everyone looked at that and thought it was numbers. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
どうなってんだ
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? Was it numbers? Like Noel, so 703. Yeah, that's what it was like. 11037. I think. Because the end was a little blurred out. I was looking for it on Google, but there it is. That's no. Shit. Oh no. Why? Yep. Yeah, 11037. Are you googling Dangan images? Yeah, I was googling Sayaka's murder to show Lithulu. What did you spoil for yourself? Nothing, just that I looked up Sayaka Leon and then Sayaka murder. They're not in Dangan 2. I didn't spoil anything. You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends. But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. I'm so confused. You said oh no? I said oh no because I clicked on the wrong thing and it started a YouTube video. Did you not hear the bell sound? Seriously, did you ever even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? We have no choice but to do it. No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Threats are scary. Thought you had accidentally seen a Danganronpa 2 image in the search? No. By the way, Thro, don't you wanna look for like, let's say six 6 high resolution images, so at least 720p of Danganronpa 2 that would look good as thumbnails for Twitch? Thanks. And message them to me. Threats are scary. Thumbnails for Twitch and YouTube, yes. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
しかし
However, it is just as Yoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. I mean, like the intro screen you put up from the game as the stream starts? No, I already have that one. If you look at my archive with the highlights, there's always a different thumbnail. I download a wallpaper from the game and use it as a thumbnail. Every video has a custom thumbnail that I do. That's something I put work in. You should see it. It makes my gallery beautiful. However, we must do it. I'll grab you some, so don't Google something foolish like Danganronpa 2 Mastermind. Okay. It's obviously not Komaeda Nagito, right? But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
間違いないよ
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
あのね
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
そっか
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence? Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. He's perfect for the guard job. Oh, what the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
ね
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please.
えっと
So you're going to stay as well, is that okay?
あ
What specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
信じない信じない
I will believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I mean,
確かに
if we are to survive, this is our only path.
最悪だよ
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. This is so strange. Like, I wanted so much to know Byakuya's reaction to being in this again. But it makes sense. I think it makes sense. That's why I said he could be the first victim. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
ダモノクマファイル
The Monokuma Fire. Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
説明しましょう
Let's see. The Monokuma Fire contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
なんと
I brought it to you soon so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie. My. Monomi, the meaningless mascot, you're still in here. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn's already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, look below my ears, they're gonna come off. You're finally gone? The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over, just in case. Cause of death. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall. Is that the stab wounds he has? Holy shit. The old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Over 10 times. There's something I don't understand. That bottle with a liquid the same color as the blood in this game? I'm looking for images. What happened? Everything got quiet? I'm thinking. I know, like, trying to figure things out before they happen, so it's more fun for you guys. But the bottle with the liquid the same color of blood bothers me a lot. Because why not make it a different color if it's not blood? Think I know what you're getting at? The thing is, Byakuya couldn't have been killed here. Otherwise there would be blood stains, right? So he ran out to fix the blackout. He probably opened the case. But why would he open the case? To get the key? There was only a key inside. Maybe the goggles. There is splatter all over the tablecloth under the table. But the tablecloth was already this way when he came in here. So I'm just thinking that the dead body was returned to this place. He wasn't killed here. Cause why would he, like, unless he cowered under the table and was killed under the table? That doesn't make sense. Right? I don't know. Let's see. I think he had the goggles and he was killed and returned here. The person who returned the body had the goggles that he took from him. Or what? No. Then why did he have the goggles? Was he setting up a trap? Maybe. Maybe he was setting up a trap for the traitor and fell victim to his own trap. That would make sense. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna be way off. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. It's a good one. He hid there during the blackout in an attempt to apprehend the killer, but got wasted instead. No. I think maybe he told the sword girl to flip the switch to make the blackout, because he was counting on the blackout, so he had the goggles, and he ran outside to try to catch whoever would do something. No, like I don't see. We haven't found where the murder took place, unless he really did get killed under the table, but that I don't think that makes much sense. Sent you a Twitter DM with some images. Thank you. We'll see. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Alright. Murder has happened. We are going to investigate it, but first, I need a break. I'll be right back. We're doing this, we're at least going until we finish the class trial, so it's gonna be an interesting evening. I'll be right back. Well, I am back. Till we finish the trial, that's like another 6 hours? Really? Is it that long-winded? Or am I just going that slow? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Ah, so they were Byakuyas. I was right. Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. You met a Japanese or Dangan game that isn't long-winded? But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Oh, Hellhound Herring, answer my call. He has blood on his shirt? I never noticed that stain. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the hearing you... Hey, are you still looking for the hearing you dropped? It's not a mere hearing, it's a Hellhound hearing. No, it's his shirt design, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. What stain? It's his shirt design. Never mind. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. Melty, thank you for the bit. His drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an hearing to commemorate that event. Ah, the Potara hearing, right, the Hellhound hearing. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that hearing at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. And peered beneath the floorboards. Oh, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound hearing. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach it either. We're in investigation mode, right? Yes. Then maybe you should just give up? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the hearing. Phew, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that hearing. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by all means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. For some reason, I feel like this guy has a dragon arm. I was just thinking that. Dude, I was just thinking that. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. So the bottle is fine? Dragon arm? You don't want to know. Trust me. An air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Weep shit. Yep, weep shit. David knows me so well. What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. So Byakuya set this to go off to create the blackout because he knew it would. How did he know though? He knew it would cause the blackout, so it was too much things on at the same time. But if that's true, if that's true, that explains why he's ready with the night vision goggles. So he really was trying to set a trap for the traitor to kill someone. Okay. Can't understand the thinking of the elite. Exactly. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you were expecting me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing will come out of it. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it? Yeah, that's fine, got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Show me. Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. I don't see the bottle. The blood-colored bottle is not here. I'm just hung up about that bottle, which is not important at all. Probably. Maybe it is. Maybe. And this one? I mean, you, it's suspicious. Yeah, why wouldn't you make it another color, right? No one is drinking that colored drink. Took these two photos right before the blackout, but huh? What do you see that I don't? Still no bottle? The nurse is looking at the camera suspiciously. Nah, the nurse is innocent. Is something wrong? I didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yes, he was. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? We're all sinners. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It would be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Very pushy. It's not the same table though. The one in the picture is the one with sushi. And it has the yellow bottle only. So there are no photos of this table. My mom's not the same table. She's not. You're absolutely correct. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run you by. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yep, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, don't you think he died during the blackout? Shut it down, everyone. We got a genius here. Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing. I'd be happy to shut it down. No.
そうじゃなくてさ、
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I am careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I am terribly sorry for that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Please show me this again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It was so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. So sorry. Sorry. I can't stand it. She's a truth bullet. Embarrassing pose is a truth bullet. Great. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Togami Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. How many people have died so far? Just Byakuya. He tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? How are you doing, Arrogance? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Which is also in the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Eight people in the last game. 10 people, right? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Don't be stupid, stupid. Hajime, those aren't binoculars? Then what are they?
きっと
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Nope. Not keeping track. Rip my fluffy friend. The bodies collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. There don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
ヒント君
I feel like if the knife wasn't next to him, he could have been stabbed from underneath the floor. Because there's room, right? He really could have been hiding under the table and someone stabbed him through the cracks in the floor. The place where he's at does not have a carpet. Hajime, a moment. What is it?
ね
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Does that knife have blood all over it? Only the blade. The rest has shining paint, glow-in-the-dark paint, which is weird. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Oak Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
ありがとう
I'm glad. It will be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. I need to know about this guy fast. Like in the next case, because... If he's actually the traitor, which I really think he is, what is that glowing tape hanging from the bottom of the table? The same thing that was on the handle? Yes! And I don't understand what that connects to yet. I have zero guesses for that so far. I guess from now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So let's start from the storeroom.
あの
There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
おかしいです
It
わ
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is
きっ
that?
と
It's probably a fire door. Fire door? Never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
面目ありませんです。
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section. It has? The fire door is important? Uh-huh. Oro. Nani kore? Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. Look at main character bullying the princess. It was Komaeda Nagito who bullied her. Storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on. Maybe they saw someone naked. It would be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. They were turned on to create a blackout? Probably. Which we know Byakuya wanted? No, Byakuya wanted? We don't know anything, but a lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. There's the huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain! Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Stop rushing me! You are very suspect! Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here. I don't trust this guy at all. I don't believe he's the culprit in this case. I do think he's gonna be the mastermind or whatever. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
Yeah.
That's impossible. This gas stuff needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Territory's account? Nekir must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Hey, you were here in advance! Cleaning? Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stuff for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. This is amazing. That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Haoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Haoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed a cow with a wrench with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Haoyama and Azabu. So wild country, things like that. They sleep my mind a lot, you know. Oh, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullet section. Guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. Just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. They are pierced. I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? A little, I'll hardly eat for breakfast. Eat it. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy? Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong! She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice like egg fried rice or lettuce. That's the one word I can't say in English. Come on, don't test me. Or the other kind of fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Say it, I don't want to. Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. In the dick, no. And, don't. Stop it, what if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was my hero. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
おい、何も見えねえぞ。
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. And there were more voices, one after the other.
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ！
電気つけろって飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
Nagito said how? What? Is Nagito actually the killer? Maybe he said how because someone stepped on his foot? That was Yoko. We gotta ask him. Someone stepped on her foot too? Yeah. Seems possible. But he was in the best position to have hidden the knife inside. Although I still don't think he's gonna leave us in the beginning of the game.
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. He's way too involved. Yep. Hey, aren't I awesome? Praise me! Give me lots of praise! Senpai acknowledges you. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Praise her, David. You did a good job! Here's a pat on the head. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Brother. Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite you! Yep, you can bite me. Ouch! Why are you really biting me? She bit you? Yep. I let her though. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Oi!
Hey! Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... there's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. I'm fine with the love bites from waifu. Perfectly fine. That wasn't there before.
ひなたくん
The whole building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. Just weird that she wanted to bite you is all. I'll take the love bites. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner? Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Isn't the timer of the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? I'm wondering if that had something to do with the weird bottle of blood. Maybe she's like a vampire or something? I don't think there's anything supernatural in the game. Although Uzami did turn a chicken into a cow. So who the fuck knows? That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
なるほどね
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! It's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the only one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar!
本当だよ
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagining makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, they overloaded it. Not saying that she's really a vampire, maybe she pretends to be or something. Ah, right. I doubt it, but who knows? That's absolutely not a possibility for me, but who knows? Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Still stuck on that bottle and throwing out random shit? Yep. The bottle is probably not important at all. This Duralumine case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumine case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. There might be more clues at this place too. Let's try to investigate carefully. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean... So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumine case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Did she also have to take a dump? Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Excuse me? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. She could break down the door? We do need to break down that door. Eventually. she's either pooping like the other dude. I mean, are we really taking poop as such an important piece of this trial? At least she should be on her period or something. It looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it would be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Oh, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Oak Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. They're looking for the hearing? Hey, what are you doing? What am I?
それを愚問と言うんだよ。
ここから床下に入れないか調べてるんだよ。
床下に？どうしてだよ。
無駄だと誰が言った？無理だと誰が決めた？あのイヤリングをつかめるとどうしてわかる？
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる気がするんだよね。だからそれを確かめておく必要があると思って。
そうか。
So it is very much a possibility that he was killed from under the floor, isn't it? I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
ほら。
Come on, think about it. The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
でも
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there would only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
だからさ、
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
あのね、
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
あれれ？
Huh? What happened? Fuyuhiko?
あ
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
何言ってんだ。
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
違うよ。
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Heart of gold. And then he just left. I really have a feeling that Chiaki's gonna be my best bud. So that happened, but why did he come here? She looks pretty smart.
ほら
Probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえね
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Ah, when did we started talking about video games? Chiaki's account. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad when we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
俺様はまだ半分の力も出していない
Most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Dude, go to the bathroom. That's how you get on the floor. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also, Yukiko. Yep. What's your reason for coming here? Let's hurry over to Byakuya's cottage. I'm still hung up on what Uzami said. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. Nosy bitch. It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. So Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma! Yeah, did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something you want to investigate. Hey, what are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? It's for the class trial. There's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. What? See? Now I've unlocked the door. You can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
そうだね。
Yeah, I guess you're right. To Togami Byakuya? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
変だな。
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
ひなたくん。
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is...
これは。
Is this a crime warning? No. It says, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
でも
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us. He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there would be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
ごめん。
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section.
ね
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
ごめん。
Sorry, that's all you. I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
ね
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now.
え。じゃあね。
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now is not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Who indeed? Who indeed? Show me their stuff again. I mean, out of all their abilities, I only see one that is a planner, which is the ultimate team manager. Probably a guy that's used to planning ahead. No, don't leave yet. Shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. I see you, you son of a bitch. It's bad. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Too cruel, this is just too cruel. Oh yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside. This is dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Did you manage to take a shit? What? What is this paper? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nita, I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. It sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shut! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it so many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout? And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Just go inside! Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building, maybe. So it's just as Nagito said? If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Come on! The bathroom! You haven't checked the bathroom! Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. It is? Holy shit. There's a beacon standing in front of it. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. The deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. That what she said was already on the Monokuma file, what? No? I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? What? Wait. That's a little bigger than a knife, isn't it? The missing poker stick from the skewers. Aha! Detective David out here with the ruler. Yes. She's diameter was the thing that gave it away. The skewer is the murder weapon. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an all... An all? What's an all? Miken's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullets section. It's done. What about the bathroom?
時間です。そうです。お待ちかねの学級裁判の時間です。では、集合場所をお知らせいたします。ジャパンウォーク諸島の中央にある島に、愛らしい僕の顔が彫り込まれた岩山があります。その名も、モノクマロックです。そこに隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。ぷぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Told us to get her at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountainish place over there. Okay, I can't go to the bathroom.
Huh? 嘘だろ?
Hey! What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
まさか
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
確かに
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away.
やだな。
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go.
こらこら。
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You... How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
待ってよ
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
どうした
I am right here.
さあ始めようか
Ah, you got the hearing. Remember the swell. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oops. Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My, Monomi? Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join in? You want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys to hurry over. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles. He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Let's talk to everyone first. Okay, great. In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game? Jeez. How troublesome. Whatever, let's go inside already. I don't give a flying fuck if that pig is dead. Who the fuck cares? Seriously.
喜ぶがいい
Be happy. You humans have been spared. He has his Potara hearing back. Gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. She's the only one who has her shit straight. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Damn it! I don't want to go! Is there any way I can run away from this? Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to fight the killer? You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down. What? Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear. so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Okay everyone, welcome. This is the glass trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? You fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your manners are written. Your manners? Your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Togami Byakuya. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Let's do it. Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now a crimson red. Is the killer really one of us, or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. I thought I had more shit. This is jumping power. Effective during logic dive. No idea what that means. I'm buying the skills. Hit both downshift and upshift to cancel each other out. What's the point then? They cannot be combined anyway. Shit. Alright.
最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
What happened to Monomi?
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
もちろんやで。人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。悲しい色やね。ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。僕っていい気とか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。あつしのことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
しのごの言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ。だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
はいはい、自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
I feel like Naegi and Chiaki are going to be the Byakuya and Kyoko of this game. Like, they're going to be the ones leading the conversations. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my hair-tainting rudeness. Hajime is going to be the Naegi of the game. Yeah, no shit. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Assume David is playing everything on easy? Yeah. Blood stain under the table.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
No.
何のために？
They didn't. That was my assumption, but it's not.
発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Who died? Which waifu died? Togami Byakuya died. If the body was moved, it would be weird if no trace of that was present.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのか
Was
な。
it was that the fat dude? Yes.
大広間の一番奥のテ
The
ー
one
ブ
that
ル。
was also in the first game.
しかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。
He was in the first game? What? Yep.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか。
Who was he the first game? The guy that looked exactly the same but not fat. With the same name. So he was Togami Byakuya in the first game and in the second game. Is it the player controller character? I'm bad with names? No. Who the fuck was he? One of the NPCs? I'm not gonna look up. I was gonna look up an image of him to show you, but I'm afraid I can get spoiled still. Even though he died, so I won't. Because it's his trial. He's a pretentious rich kid. Yeah, just he got fat as fuck. He did. That's what I said. Same guy, looks exactly the same, but he wasn't fat. He wasn't fat. Spoilers on the wiki is really likely. No, I was just gonna go to Google Images, but nice suit, glasses, just got fat as fuck. Yep, Same exact like cross on the suit, just his suit was green instead of white. Someone link an image to Cyan, please, of him in the first game, because I'd rather not open the Google Images on this. Might get spoiled still. I still don't know who the killer is, so might just have the result of the class trial or something.
どうしてだよ。
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Sorry, Alito. Let me copy and paste that for you. Thanks. No, thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry. How did he get fat? We don't know.
あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
Usually by eating a lot. Yes, exactly.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
Lito. Thanks, Tro. Thank you for gifting the sub to Lito.
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
Back in the ranks. Welcome back. You weigh 2 billion pounds, you can't move that fat fuck. That was my first thought too, and then I quickly discarded that thought.
Demo, 犯人が運んだわけじゃないなら、なんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
Who is my leading suspect currently? I don't know. I don't have anyone. The leading suspect is a girl who looks really young. You don't even know anything about the case, Cyan. So let's reconstruct this. It's always the crazy girl. We can start backward. Who do you think is safe? Wait. It's always the crazy girl. That's a lie. Genocide Jack never killed anyone in Danganronpa. She killed plenty of people before. So I think Byakuya himself orchestrated the blackout. I don't like, he was prepared for it. He had the night vision goggles, so he orchestrated it. He set up the irons all on at the same time and the air conditioning to all go off at that exact time. He was ready with the night vision goggles. He hid under the table to check who was the traitor, who was going to try and kill someone. He had a knife ready to defend them. He had painted it with glow paint to be able to see where it was with the night vision goggles and be able to quickly grab it, not lose track of it, quickly grab it and attack the person before they could kill someone in the darkness. What happened was, while he was hidden, he didn't account for someone getting under the floor and stabbing him with the skewer that was missing from the kitchen. Had it taped beneath the table. Yes, I think so. I think the knife is his, because he wasn't killed with a knife, then why would the knife be there? That's what I said, right? I don't understand. What I said first was, if the knife wasn't next to his body, then I would think that he was stabbed between the floorboards. But since the knife is next to his body, that's his knife. And we already established that that's not the murder weapon. Or I already established that. I'm so full of lol and Jebeta and Ross right now. My lips are sealed. Yeah, you're not supposed to say anything. I'm just letting you know what I think about it. So everyone who is in the room is safe, right? Everyone who is in the room did not kill him. You know, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. Yep. I'm glad you are. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I stream. So we have Teru, Fuyuhiko, Peko, Chiaki, and that's it, right? It seems for my enjoyment. I thought it was to torture me. I think this is it. I don't remember if anyone else was outside, but you can go off their ultimate abilities. Don't give me tips. Don't give me tips. Never. Yeah. I mean, the person who is more likely to have access to the skewer is Teru, so I think if I had to pick a prime suspect, it would be him. You can just call them by their ultimate title. Ah, right, yes, okay, sorry. I want to make the effort to learn the names. But yeah, if I can't, I'll call them by their title.
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。
Pro tip, use their title, take that tip. Because you guys don't know the names anywhere. Is that it?
So その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
I don't comment on rumor or speculation.
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
よ、おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
No.
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. Hmm? I saw that giggle. Yes, I wasn't expecting that. Threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen. Yep. He dove under the table because of this, right? Because there was a threat. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Ah, shit. I'm staring, it looks like I just made a fool out of myself in front of everyone. Damn it. Second 1, David 0. Who's keeping score anyway? He dove under the table. Prowess. He dove under the table because he had night vision goggles and he was going to spy on people. Ah! Only to get the knife.
これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
I had solved this and then I can't pick the right clue. But I already knew the answer. I told you the answer before this happened.
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつですか？
Yeah, it obviously screams I am the murder weapon. That is the problem.
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、それでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
Oh, we were assuming that he found the knife, not that he had the knife himself? Okay.
危険物に敏感だった戸上であればその可能性は否定できないがだがテーブルの下にナイフがある事実にあいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ？
There's something that's bothering me that I still haven't put together. Which is how is the blood-stained tablecloth and the fire door? Why are the fire doors important at all? And why is there a tablecloth filled with blood?
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか？
Fire doors save lives, dude. Or not?
例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。いや、それはありえないぞ。
なんだ随分と言い切るではないか。
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
In the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spot. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1 button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Holy shit.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。犯人を目撃したとは考えられまい。
Getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible. However, it's a different story entirely if Byakuya could see in the dark.
戸上がテーブルの停電中のそれは間違いあってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはナイフを取る犯人。停電中は目の前の飯が暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
それは違うぞ。いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
I was gonna read it.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
ではあの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
ああ、そうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
Ah, they can try to find my weak spots too.
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
Are you surprised by Mahir's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What? It's Fruit Ninja? Based on that, you can skew the debate smooth to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. This is going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? Oh my god. I'm terribly sorry, it appears there has been a delay in contacting you. We'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. And the smoked truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? To press the options, whatever. Well then, good luck and have fun.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。
What? Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Found a hole in your argument. Sure, Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiro's claim with evidence. Like David's not going to be able to finish Tekken, his nemesis, button mashing, has appeared.
だって暗視スコープを使って暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
その言葉切らせてもらう。いや、あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだのは間違いなく殺された戸上だったはずだ。
間違いないってどうして？
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる。
推測だって。いぶきらしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね。
Assume is a clever word.
しかも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて。そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ。
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
おかしいよ。
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes me think that's the case. Duct tape.
そうか。死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
ガムテープ？
きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったから。
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね。
殺人を予知していたというのか。まさか あいつにも邪眼の。
日向君もそう思うよね。
That's right, Byakuya probably knew because a specific item notified him in advance. Now we use this.
これで証明できる。みんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
おい、こいつなんだ。
戸上君のコテージにあったのを僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ。
おそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。
誰かって誰だ？こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。
僕じゃありませんよ。本当ですか？僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
と言いますと？
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。きっと戸上君にもそれが分かってたんだ。
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ、臆病者めが。
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that. Yet.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか、暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上君がそれを目撃することもできないよ。
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Really?
そうか。 夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
I don't know if they're assuming wrong and will evolve their thoughts, or if the knife was really the murder weapon. I still don't think it is. I still think it was the skewer.
Because 実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも
if that glow paint could be seen without the night vision goggles, wouldn't everyone see it glow? Wouldn't everyone see a floating knife? Not a flowing knife, but a floating knife hilt.
テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
ってことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
I still think that we are misinformed.
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
ペコちゃんが白夜ちゃんをメガネキャラ2人もいらないからって。
私は犯人ではない。
犯人じゃねえってさ。
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
でも事務室のブレーカーには生山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山がブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. What? We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the option, whatever. The music is back! My favorite one.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとね。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。
事務室にいなかったとかさ、明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
The person's testimony is proof that Pekka wasn't inside the office. During that time, Pekka was somewhere other than the office.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとね。
それに賛成だ。 俺は賛成だ。ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
No, I am, but that has nothing to do with it.
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
あ、もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
そっか、あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなるとペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
そういうことになるな。
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から言えっつうの。
言えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
あれだけ長いということは間違いなく嘘じゃな。
Wow.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
One of the key plot points of this trial is taking a shit. Great.
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
すまんだ。
Did they ever figure out why Sword Girl rushed out in the investigation? Did she have to poo? There it is. Yeah, yes. Right when you asked.
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
だが匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
Damn, that's too much.
もういいだろう。
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
Please die.
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
What? He's being perverted about her taking a shit? I'm sorry, we are kink shaming now. That's too much. That's I draw the line.
もうやめとけって。
How often do you poo in the dark? Not often. Welcome to Japanese games. I draw my line here.
けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる
？Was it just a coincidence? That's a good question. But that makes it not look good for Terra once again. Right? It's fine with a woman who looked 12 but blind pooping, they didn't want to have it. No. I said this dancer girl. No, it's a no. Even if she wasn't a psycho, she's a no. What's David's waifu in this game? Everyone but the kid. You're a no-no. I am. Fair enough. It already judged her by her looks and doesn't like the short hair. That's not this. This is not the dancer girl. This is not the person I'm talking about.
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
The ultimate waifu is the princess. I agree. It's princess, gamer, musician.
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ。
Nurse. And then this hot one.
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとかは考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか。
Bindi fan 12, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Nanga そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか。
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
Someone tampered with the dishes in the dining hall. Everyone who ate them would have been affected. This Pekka wasn't the only one who ate those dishes.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか。
特に口にした記憶はないな。そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に
What was the other weak spot?
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。
That reminds me, has Dr. Trouser Snake ever stopped in? No. Trouser Snake MD. No, no. I don't think so. That name is fucking amazing. It is.
だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。小割だってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったらお金ちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。
だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
謝るのはクズ竜の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
That's a shame. I was hoping to meet the dog someday. Were you looking forward to a consultation? Oh my god, she's taking control, like a princess.
じゃあ、ペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで、 停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
はいはい、クソビッチに言われなくたって分かってるって。
クソビッチ？
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. I take a consult. So you need to make it clear how that blackout occurred.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。
ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
Yes.
どうせモノクマの仕業だろ。
ちなみに私はクソビッチじゃありません。
When the killer tripped the circuit breaker. That reminds me, sometimes the breaker would get tripped at my house. Like when I'd use the microwave and a hot plate at the same time. The more I think about it, is that person's opinion correct?
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか。
In case you don't remember, I always look at the entire conversation before I commit to an answer.
ブレーカーに限らず送電所や送電線に
単純に電気の使い。
それに賛成だ。小泉の言う通り、あの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。
Can you refute the last statement? I'm not refuting, I'm agreeing.
もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
Wow, you care about this a lot.
わしにも言わせんかい。
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間に容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を。アイロンが犯人は停電直前に倉庫に行って。
くそ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因だ。犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅう。では停電が起きた容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
This is weird.
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こす。アイロンが停電の引き金ならば、
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Anyone know when the Layton games are coming to PS4?
アイ
Never?
ロンは停電の原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。
Can't find a release date? Really excited for them? I've always heard great things. Sorry to disappoint you, but they are never coming to PS4. You can't find a release date because you should be looking for Phoenix Wright, not Professor Layton. But but nice try though. You get a participation trophy on this one, on this investigation. Coming out in Japan late February. I'm really excited as well. Hope it's not Japan only. I doubt it. Have I played those games? No, I don't have a Nintendo DS. So I absolutely want to play them on PS4 as well. Just replayed Doki Doki. Was it worth it? How's it going, Frost?
直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
エアコンじゃと
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
The Layton games developed by Nintendo. Yeah, Melty said it. It's level 5. I played the trilogy every year for the past 5 years. Holy shit. Is that game ever worth it? Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes! It's an amazing game.
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。なるほど、納得したぜよ。
ぜよ。
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいてアイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけばあとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
If you like Tekken, then you're definitely gonna like Phoenix. I assume so.
ソニアさんが釣られた？
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
ドキ当たりなんですか？憎いやつです。万死に値します。
You mean the game is technically about how the game isn't worth it? Is it? I like the game a lot. Also, even more excited now, thanks Melty. Even if it doesn't release here, it's probably going to have an English release. So you can always import if that happens, but I doubt it. I mean, they're probably porting it to the PS4 because they're excited to get it into a lot of new people's hands.
万死だって？そんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
You think they're not quite as crazy and gory as Dangan? Probably not. Gonna have an English release? The exact date hasn't been announced, it's this year, okay.
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
大丈夫、心配なんていらないよ。だって
所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。お前だ。お前どうしたんだ？え？何が？だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。
You're the kind of funny guys talk about this game you're playing occasionally. This is my first time seeing it. You've never seen Danganronpa? Dude, it's an amazing story. Absolutely worth playing. You should not play it. Absolutely. The first game is one of my favorite games ever. I'm playing the second game for the first time today. Well, for the first time this playthrough, I started yesterday. Never looked into it. It's about a class of students that is forced to kill each other, but they have to do it with no one finding out who committed murder. So basically, if you're found out, you get killed. If you don't find out who the murderer is, everyone gets killed. And that's the only way you can ever leave the school. So it's a murder game, it's a murder mystery, it's super cool characters. And debates and shit, it's amazing. The story is really well written. And super surprising. For fans of Doki Doki, I think Doki Doki is for fans of these games. It's the other way around. But Doki Doki is more of a it's more of a play on dating sims than actual visual novels. Doki Doki isn't the gateway, it's the end. Yep.
困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
The end. Doki Doki had a surge in popularity when it came out. What arrogance means is Doki Doki subverts the genre. So if you don't play games in that genre, you're not getting the subversion. It's like watching a parody of Top Gun, like watching Aeroplane. What? Not Aeroplane. It's like watching Hot Shots before watching Top Gun. You're not gonna get the jokes. Those movies are way too old. I'm sorry if you don't get that reference.
何が言いてえんだ。
Thank you.
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ。こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、 犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
お前また言ってることが変わってないか？
そりゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。ねえ、みんなはこんな風に考えたことはない？人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。それって諦めてしまうってことっすか？
お前だ、お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似正気の沙汰とは思えないって。もうやめようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に返してください。お家に帰って甘いお菓子が食べたいよ。
What?
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと私まで。
みんな落ち着けって。僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ？
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違う。
Ah, Chiaki, I'm falling in love with you.
と思うよ。
Or not.
何か言った？
だって犯人につながる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
Just commit, David. We did find a clue that might point out who the killer is. It's like they said, if every one of them could have done this, who do we know has access to the floor? It's the breather guy. Because we know that he lost his hearing and then he got it back. And he did find it beneath the floorboards. So he knows how to get there. But why was he looking with her for an entrance? At least he knows how to get it. So he knows where the entrance is. If he's not guilty, he has to tell us how he got the hearing back, so that we can trace it back to who is guilty. How did he get his hearing? He had to either sneak under the floorboards or send his hamsters?
Hey, だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？その手がかりって何かな？
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
That sounds about right for a Dangan game.
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
I still... That is not the murder weapon.
その前の話だよ。
before? She's asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that? They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
But I'm the one closer to that table.
停電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
They're gonna distrust me now. You did it, David. It was me. Fuck. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. It is? Who the killer is, and now they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. Is it? We need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Selects a suspicious spot. What? How would the killer have used the tablecloth to move in the dark? It's not what the killer used to move in the dark. It's not.
犯人は
Killer
暗
must have
闇の
used.
中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
Yes. They were pointing out the cord.
卓上ランプをまさか明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
休館は停電中だったのだ。白状ランプなど使えるはずがあるまい。
Of course, there's no way they use a desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord.
これで証明できる。犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
Rogan's invested now, so his moves. Yes, moves is all over the place.
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろう。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
There's only one person here who could have done that? Me? Wait. Still waiting for Sam Fisher to show up. None of these plebs can handle night vision goggles. No, what? Not me, Nagito. Why? I was confused. I thought I was Nagito for a while there. It's because of the other game. And it's Naegi. I keep being stupid. Nagito, who's convincing us to give it up, and who spent the entire evening cleaning this. So he's actually the culprit? That can't be right. We're gonna be done with the character right now? It's gotta be something else. I still don't believe it's this.
それって誰のこと？
The person who reached the table by feeling along the desk lamp's power cord. person would have been able to grab the desk clamps cord right when the blackout happened. It was me. No. Komaeda Nagito.
お前しかいない。
I suspect you.
お前だ。お前なんじゃないのか。僕が？停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると、卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
You've activated my trap card.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、駒枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
そうか。お前だ。お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
だから偶然なんだって。
1回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの。
そういや掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きはお前らが用意したもんだったろう。
That's pretty damning. I forgot about that. To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたでしょ。そうやってわざと掃除当番になったんでしょ。
He can still be the mastermind. That's how the mastermind works, right? Just like Junko killed herself off in the beginning. It's a test. He's not actually going to get executed. He will be alive at the end again. I keep dropping my mouse lately. Keep getting my feet wrapped around. We're giving him too much credit. Maybe.
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
Damn, that's really harsh language.
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。 正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ、どうなんだよ。
What's with his eyes? Beautiful.
超高校系の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. I said he was suspicious, but I said that wouldn't happen in the first case.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
Let's play devil trigger. No.
なんかギャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんが暗視スコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって。マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
Oh my god, so much self-pity.
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。
Nah, that's the dancer girl.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
What?
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
のう、お前だよ。全てお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか。
もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
おちょくってんのかよ。
多分
分狛枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
Nope, we're not playing Despacito. We're gonna give you up. Then, how about that whole looking building near the hotel? Now, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛枝だったな。
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか。
全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そっか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
Because he's the lucky one. I am unconvinced. What about the bloody tablecloth? How did that happen? Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate babyface. That's exactly what it is. Ultimate lucky student.
高校級の幸運。じゃあ、まさかお前は。
I think this is still going to draw out a bit. And I need a quick restroom break. So I'm gonna be really fast and I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. Let's do this.
そう、僕は自分の運 を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時ひなたくんはついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。
It's already midnight. Good night, folks. You're leaving? Have a good night, Litholo. Thank you for hanging out.
僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
もういい。そんなことはもうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ。
戸上君はとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼を殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
プリーズモノクマちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、なんだよ。
なんて言いますか、本当に駒枝さんが犯人なんですかね。
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
The wounds are not consistent with the murder weapon.
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ。
Damn, I hate that girl bullying my waifu.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
聞くだけなら構わんだろ。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. If the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later.
「あいつはすでに自白もしている」
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
やっぱりもういいです。ストビッチのせいで時間を無駄にしちゃった。
だったら投票タイムとしゃれ込むか。
Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she performed the autopsy, so she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
私が犯人なんて狛江だ。あいつはすでに
お前ダメ野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺した。
それは違うぞ。あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積み木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。
I figured it out! I figured it out!
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
でも戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
Mean?
海外は嫌です。
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり積み木さんはこう言いたいんだね。凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積み木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ狛枝くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと狛枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
You did say how. Don't point that finger at me.
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す？
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。
こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
誰の命がかかってんだ？
バカだ。おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
So he's not guilty at all. He's just completely fucking crazy.
いや、違うぞ。
違う？何が違うの？
Truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing. Ah, right.
これで証明できる。
Ibuki's account.
暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
Don't act so
ほら、
surprised.
お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。ああ、足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ！
って電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすが超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
What? Her face, style, figure, and personality are amazing.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている。やめろって
まるで狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
まあ実際そうだからね。三代田さんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。実は僕は戸上君に突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ、あのテーブルの下でね。
戸上君に突き飛ばされた。
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上君に見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。最低なヘタレだったんだよ。
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
おい、お前何をしている。やめろって。
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
テーブル
happened.
の外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。目印の役を取るように見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上君の死体が発見されて。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕組んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上君の活躍によってね。その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
振り出しだと？ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか。
You were right, this was gonna take 2 more hours.
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。でも諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Good place to stop? Is it going to go on for long? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion! Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? X button, continue on. Circle button, guess the killer challenge. you will do what to my save file? It sucks to be so smart, Kappa. None of that Metal Gear shenanigans. Get out of here with your save file threats.
Danganronpa.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice? There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Ah, no! I chose the wrong thing, but he doesn't let me choose, does he? Massive debated. I pressed the wrong button, but he's not letting me choose, does he? Yeah, just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no yeah, there's no $10 billion either. Massive debated, yes, indeed. So, no, seriously, seriously, should I stop?
さて、どうしようか。
We got last alpha trial, all the post-trial explanation crap, all of the post-trial narrative into next chapter. Next save is hours away. Okay, then yes, then let's stop. It's the first trial. I thought it would be so much smaller. Ugh. Played yourself? How did I play myself? The game played me. I did not play myself at all. Yeah, let's stop.
Danganronpa.
I thought it would be way smaller. Oh, is that how I played myself? Because I thought it would be smaller? Well then. We're not in a rush. I thought I would be absolutely able to get through this in a short in the time of the stream. That's what all the girls tell me, that we're not in a rush. But you keep thinking you are. Hello Jace, how are you? The killer before the first trial is over. Thinking I could PPA? I don't know what that means. Keyboard just typing? Okay. So let's stop here in the intermission of the trial, because this is going long and I need rest. Tomorrow, same time, we'll be back and finishing the trial, and we are realizing that I was right all along and Byakuya was murdered with the skewer from the underneath the floorboards. So basically, it's between classic clue scenario there. Yeah. So basically it's between Teru Teru and Teru Teru. Because the other people were inside the room. And Teru Teru had access to the skewer. I think when they figure out it was the skewer that killed him, they will figure out that only Teru Teru had access to the skewer. So it's probably him. I'm gonna say it's him. That's my bet. That's what I would vote if there was actually a voting minigame. The Monokuma thing. But hey, let's find out tomorrow. Logic is pretty cloudy. It is, but you have your guess. You played the game, you know. His name is Cloudy? Don't bet on it. Thanks, 8-Ball. I figured it out. I figured it all out. And 8-Ball knows. It had to be someone who wasn't in the room. Unless he was murdered by this guy's hamsters who were actually carrying his earring at the same time. That's how it is. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, I think 8-Ball is broken. We'll find out tomorrow. I look forward to finding out if I was super right or just kinda right. But I was right about the murder weapon not being the knife, so that was already pretty great. All thanks to the fact that I always have a ruler handy. Because we're not solving murders without having a ruler always at hand. And should keep that in mind. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more Danganronpa 2. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.